Yeah, I need to write myself a bot for some simple things. GOG Galaxy, please leave me alone. I should be streaming on Twitch. Don't see nothing at the moment. There we go. I don't hear the game at all. There we go. Oh, right, we're doing Biowater. Oh boy, we doing Biowater. I feel like it's been a very long time since I've done Biowater proper. Okay. Right, we have that. So there are a couple of things. Apparently I've never been in this section in the Coral Chambers. Cogwork Core. Where am I? So I want to go down and around. Oh boy, am I looking forward to you. Let me get out the Silksong map. Let me figure everything out. Am I live? I'm live, yeah, sure. Just give me a moment. Need to open everything up. Hide all. We do this every single time, but memory locket, Flea, Silkheart, Mass Shard, Spool Fragment, Craft Metal, Silk Skill, Ability, Tool, Upgrade, Crest. I don't think there's anything in here that I really need to worry about. Okay. So, there's Quick Sling, which is nice. There's a Mask Shard. Quick Sling, Mask Shard. There's another Flea. And a memory locket. And then Balhaven. I'm not looking forward to Balhaven. I barely remember what I'm doing. It's been... oh, my keyboard is starting to get very loud. So let's see. It's been it feels like it's been eons since I last played the game. Just run past that guy for now. I was not paying attention. That was my fault. Did I say hi to Chakra already? Yes, I've already said hi to Chakra. Alright, so the Mask Shard and Sling are to the right. Oh, I didn't remember those doing damage. Okay, so I think I went the wrong way already. I want to go up. I want to go up this terrible place. I don't wanna do the boss fight in White Ward. I will always have issues with White Ward. One should deal with it. Just play nice and safe, right? No, too? Mr. Fly, do you mind doing the business? Hang on. I need to check, make sure that chat's actually out, and I'll hit the test button. There we go. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, what's going on? There we go. That took a long time for that message to go through. I think something might be up with my internet potentially. Alright, so where am I? I should probably see where the benches are. I know there's a false bench. I'm not super worried about that. Okay, there's a bench over there, I guess. Anyways, we gonna do some low-level content. Thanks, Mr. Fly. You're super nice, super helpful. I was gonna farm that. Excuse me? Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. Cool. I would have never found this on my own. Quick sling. Lots of damage. Very quick. This looks like a bad idea. Is there any more? Nothing. It's just to punish greed. Okay, they got destroyed. I believe this is where the fishes are. I hate these things. For obvious reasons. Save me. I need to farm them for some HP or something. We're just gonna play this nice and safe because I don't want to come back here. I also don't want to die unexpectedly. I don't think these are like the worms in the wormway, right? Oh no, they have a standard HP pool. There we go. Free heal. Okay, that was a little malarkey. I think we can all agree to that. What do you mean you can jump into? I've never actually tried to study these things because they appear so infrequently. Wait, why couldn't I move? Hello? I'm getting some weird slowdown, I think because my computer's trying to update or something. Well, we're gonna... I'm thinking about like downgrading back to Windows 10. Not the biggest fan of 11. 11's been a bad time. So I'm just one-shotting them now. So it's either they're running out, or they are able to regenerate infinitely. Probably the latter, but they're only single HP. So we're just gonna grab the HP we can. Nice and easy, because as a reminder, if I die, I have to start from the very beginning of the game again. I am going to be bench warping, so I don't have to deal with that, but still. Would rather avoid it if at all possible. I just got hit twice because I'm bad. Feels like they improved Wraith of Purity somewhat. Okay, we are here. We got that, finally. Okay, that's the Master Shard done. I am not looking forward to going back there through that. Is there a shortcut? I imagine there being a shortcut. That isn't one much of a shortcut game. Okay, we're just bench warping back. Okay, so we got the Wraith of Purity. That's good, that's fine, that's dandy. We got the Vesicresses. So we have extra range. We're gonna save Wraith of Purity for now. It's been so long since I fought Grohl. I personally think that in a Metroidvania, especially. Oh, okay. Rude. Is that once some, like, how people go about solving your game probably shouldn't be patched out. Especially if they find a skip. Because people are gonna experience it. Oh, most of the time people are just gonna experience the travesty that is whatever they're trying to avoid the first time. Just trying to grab as much silk as possible. Okay. Just take care of all these. These guys give me some Nazca Valley of the Wind vibes. I don't know if anyone knows what I mean, but a lot of the insects in that universe have like weird little tendrils coming out of their faces or bodies. Okay. Okay. Rude. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Getting triple hit there was so unnecessarily unfortunate. And I don't have any scrap, to say the least. Well, no, actually I do have scrap. Hang on. I'm gonna grab Spool Extender, I think. We're gonna grab all life-related things, I think. So it's either Spool Extender or Multi-Binder. I think Multi-Binder is better to start. The extra range is always going to be nice. Because it's more spacing. I love me some spacing. I think most people end up using Reaper their first playthrough. Or Wanderer. For a couple of reasons. I'm not gonna bother with you, sir. Mostly for the extra regen or the reach, or mostly Pogo. I didn't think that Wanderer felt all that good to me. Really, I disagree with that assessment game, but you can have your day. I am unappreciative of this thing's existence, as it takes a long time for me to knock out. I don't need to fight this one. That's unfortunate. Completely unsafe. Just let this bap the this thing for whatever it's worth. Oop. Oop. There we go. I think that's literally the last time I have to deal with those two. What's in this room? I feel like there's something up here. Just money. Oh, nope. I was wrong. I got something. Oh, that's bad. Okay. It'd be nice to have reserve line at this point, but, you know, clearly don't have that. Can I just look through here? Okay. So as long as I am careful, I should be fine. Just take it nice and easy. I don't have the extra damage from Hunter at the moment. Isn't there a body bag here that I can hit? I feel like I'm getting close. No, there's no body bag here. No. Okay. I'm in the wrong spot. That's what's happening. It's okay. We can make our way down and around. Find it. You need to? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. What do I do? I can't really afford much more damage. It's bad. We're not screwing with that. It's okay, we'll slowly get better at the game. We don't have to immediately be at the top of everything. Ah, okay. Gonna charge up here. Why are the fly enemies so tanky? Like these little crawly enemies, which should clearly be more tanky, you know, just because they can afford to be, should probably, like, if something's flying, I imagine it to be less armored than its grounded counterpart. I don't know if that's a weird assumption or not. Oh, these guys are so unpredictable. Learning them for the roll fight is going to be awful. Okay, we just keep going. Is it even possible to explore this place without... Oh shit, not bad. Is it even possible to explore this place without a double jump? Angry. Angry search sounds. Okay. So if we go directly across from here, we should get the bench, theoretically. It's up here. Well, I guess I could have avoided it very little, but, you know. So this place should be largely inconsequential. Yo, okay. Uh-huh, keep going. Okay, the bench is locked behind some nonsense. That's okay, I guess. that put down. We wanna... I don't think it's possible to get high enough, right? Okay, hold up. Did I just jump off of spikes? Would be astonishing if yes. There we go. Apparently there's a bench here. I don't believe it. For a moment. Huh? Why is it? No, this one has to be fake, right? This has to be fake. Yeah. It's okay. Doesn't really reset our progress that much. Okay. I remember reading about this, where they nerfed the ability to jump up there. I don't think it's possible to go up there anymore, right? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Because, like, I think one of the hallmarks of a good, Metroidvania is being able to sequence break if you know what you're doing. But just taking away options simply because they weren't necessarily intended is a little unfortunate. I guess with the age of the internet, it's also like really easy to kind of spread that information. It's not like hidden knowledge or anything. But I do wish that like developers were less afraid of players doing silly things. You want to go up here? Ow. Ow. We get the friend. Awoo. We keep on keeping on. I completely forgotten how to navigate this area. That is really unfortunate. Wait, there's a breakable. Okay. This should be a bench, right? I'm surprised they don't have a bench kit of some variety. Okay. What's down here? That's just information. Okay. Do I have any... I have a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna prepare for the final run up. So either I can nuke roll into the ground, or I don't know. What do you guys think? People really love the injector band. I don't really think it's super necessary. We'll go with Pompillo. I don't need the wreaths, they're just nice, especially since I don't know what I'm doing right this second. I do think that the poison is a little overrated. So the reason why I think Pompillo is the poison's overrated is because it doesn't stack. If it could do multiple takes of damage, it'd be so much more powerful. Even if it's just one damage, you know? I don't remember how to fight most of these guys. So, hopefully I don't die. Very annoying place for a plot. You just keep going. Completely unnecessary for me to come here. Oh, of course. I might as well just farm up some soul. So there's a little alcove over here that I can use. I don't think there's anything up here, right? No. We can grab all that. It's not super necessary. Not the greatest thing in the world, but it's something. Which buttons attack? There we go. I feel like I didn't have double jump by the time I came here. I am bad at the video game. And now I need a heal. We're gonna heal, and we're gonna just keep farming this. So that we have enough silk to not have to deal with nonsense and malarkey for a decent amount of time. Okay. Golden. There we go. Wait, is there something up there? Yes, the answer is yes, most definitely. It's the way forward. Okay. We're in the home stretch. Wings. Okay, I have hunter bonus. Cool. Got it. This will be the first time in a long time I'm fighting Grohl. Okay. Is there any peaceful resolution to this Grohl? I don't think so. Oh boy, I'm gonna look forward to fighting these guys. Okay. So, 2 hits of full charge. Just nice and patient. 3 hits. Stop. Stop. I'm just not used to fighting these things. Well. I think these guys literally only show up. Ow. Oh, that's bad. They only show up in this fight, right? Oh, that was a bad miss. Okay, we out. So I have not enough experience fighting these guys to sufficiently do so. This is going to be probably the biggest hurdle of the run, because I'm used to just skipping roll at this point. What I can do, which is risky, is we can get some big I'm gonna do Pompillo here. We can do some big architect energy kind of thing. I want multi-binder. I guess that. Because I believe a single charge shot should murk most of them. I just need to farm up some yeah, 1 will do it, which is great. I need to charge up some silk. That's fine. We're in the silk charging area, so it doesn't really matter super duper much. There we go, and then we're just going to charge up to full. See, nice and simple. Some revenge for a good touch of things. It might be easier to do Groll after Act 2, but I might as well do it, is what I feel. snazzy footwork. Let's charge up some. I missed. Hold up. There we go. Hits. There we go. It's been a long time since I've used Architect this way, so forgive me if I'm rusty. Just knock one of them out instantly. Another one out. And here's the last one. That was really bad. Let's try to heal here. Okay. Sir, go away. Please. I don't want you to be surfaced at all, if possible. Oh, I forgot that they attack from above. Okay, we need a heal. Really bad. It's okay. I'm keeping it alive so the next phase doesn't start. You know, this kind of it worked out. There we go, we got him. That wasn't too bad. Okay, first try. First try roll. Love you, Architect. Architect's so good. Can I get my bench now? There we go. Thank you. Alright. A little bit more stressful than it needed to be. Okay. We'll open up the shortcut and away we go. So that shortcut's open. It's really unfortunate that this doesn't, you know, shortcut doesn't work no more. I think that's just anti-fun. I get it. You want people to experience the environment that you've created and whatnot. Trust me, I get it. But, like, if the community has found something to circumvent it, I think you should let them, especially in a Metroidvania. It's not a live service game or anything. especially when I'm doing a challenge run. I think if I'm doing a normal run, I'd be more accommodating to this kind of thing. Okay, so we have the entire Bellway done. We don't need to come back to Bilewater ever, I think. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna do the architect climb now. I'm super not used to using Pompillo. But, we have 0 in reserve. That's awful. We're gonna just... I think it's Blasted Step that I want. Doesn't really matter. No, it's not Blasted Step at all. It's Shellwood. Yeah, the last few upgrades that I can get will be from Act 3. Hang on, I'm gonna break the... Nope, it's not ready to be broken yet. I have plenty of money. I'm gonna just do a once-over of all the shops after this. Nope. Lower. I don't know. I think... Just in case. I think bugs, depending on what they are, should be either fixed or left in the game, right? Or even incorporated into the game's core mechanics. One controversial one was that wall running was a bug in Guns of the Duel, and it was integral to the game's game loop, or the gameplay loop. And when they made Guns 2, they just completely removed everything, right? Animation canceling, wall running, all of that stuff was gone. There, like, all the accidental success that they made when they forced people to play Guns 2 just completely removed any complexity to the game. Could you imagine if, like, what would happen to a lot of the speedrunning categories if people are just like, oh, we're just gonna patch out everything day one, make it irreversibly patched? Let's see. You're still around. Why are you still around? I don't want your rosaries. Okay, so, we're gonna go say hi to a couple of the vendors. I think there's one in the Underworks. The, last Sentinel thingamahooza. Architect, I guess, is his name, her name. Almost all of the main NPCs in this game are female, so... All of the devious and conniving ones are male. Like, for instance, the Weevil or whatever. I'm not gonna take this. I'm not gonna take the Silk Shot. I'm gonna take the Cogwheel and the Scutter Brace. And we're gonna get some shard bundles. We're gonna get about 10 of them, I think. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't actually know how many I have, or if they actually limit the amount that I'm willing to carry. Because there is a hard limit on the number I'm allowed to carry. I do think I need to go back to the Weevil after this. I can't unlock the next stage of the, what was it called? Shop Lady at the moment. I think I might need to get the Architect Song. So we'll check the Weevil next. And I think that's all of the, that's all of the, whatchamacallit. Hang on. Yeah, I changed the number. I did, I think, theoretically. Stream settings, still 8, yeah. I know largely, this game isn't largely the more popular one for me to be streaming anymore, which is okay. I know that the algorithm wants me to do Warframe, more so than anything else. But that's okay, I'm enjoying the game. Gonna play what I want and make videos on other things. I just need to do the thumbnails and upload everything. Maybe cut some of it out. But I can do a lot of it in post as well. Okay, do I need to buy anything from you? No, I don't need to buy anything from you anymore. You're worthless to me. So I'm missing 2 mask shards. One can only be gotten from a race in the end game. So let's see. We can get a Silk Heart, which I am terribly afraid of trying to go for. Like, very, very much so afraid of going for that Silk Heart. We need to go to White Ward to get it. We might as well, I guess. We're missing some spool fragments. I'm not 100% sure on those. We might as well get the flea caravan to move as well. And see what fleas I am missing. I should be missing very few, if any, fleas. Okay, let's get the flea caravan to move. They are in right beside Belhart. Do I have any witches? Cloaks of the Choir. Ah, that's the one I'm missing. I need to do that. Okay. We'll do that. And then I'm so dumb. How did I forget about that? We'll Hang on, let's check if there's any other missions here. I don't think so. There is. Okay. Trials end. Child-wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master. Stricken cat. Okay. So I need to do this to get access to Act 3, if I'm not mistaken. I wish there was a fast travel that helped with all that. Well, we'll do this. Nah, we don't need to do it. Okay, that's fine. So we have summoned Blasted Step in Mount Fae. That's all the information I need. So Blasted Step and Mount Fae. We have the coin to spare, I think. So Mount Fae. I have no idea where the one in Mount Fae could be. Because I've gotten the Frozen Lost Flea, right? Oh, there's the Mask Shard that I'm missing. There. I might as well pick them up. Largely unnecessary, but what, this is like... Okay. So let's see, Mount Fae. Huh? Oh, right, I need a double jump for that. Okay. That's not Mount Fae, that's a slab. And... Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, we'll grab those two, and those are the only two fleas left. I want to see what happens when I find all the fleas first, before doing everything. So we'll go to Blasted Step. Because I have double jump and all of the goodies, right? At this point, I don't have to worry too much about anything. I am using Architect, so it's a little bit of a pain in the booty. Hang on. That isn't up at the moment. I also have to do the first sinner, which I believe gets me a Silk Heart. You can see that there's something that I can interact with over there. So this is the room in question. So there's a little bit of something I can do up there. I can't believe I completely missed this. Oh boy, I can hear it. I can hear it. There we go. Doesn't it hurt to be stuck there, little flea? Okay. Now we want to go to the slab. Grab that. And we might as well do first center while we're there. I don't think this is an architect angle. I think we just do hunter. We might as well unlock some other things while we're here. I'm not 100% sure the amount of damage I'm going to get from all this. I think I'm going to do that, and we're going to do... Too bad that these two things don't synergize. It would be so good if they did. Okay. It could be funny just to completely and utterly dumbfound the first sinner, though. By just completely eradicating their face. And this is where two mask shards are. There's the Bright Vein, which I still can't get access to. And, oh, I can't get access to that one yet either. That's unfortunate. Okay. That means there's more mask shards that I'm missing. Which is a good thing, I think. Yeah, let's just go normal apostate. Heretic. Yep. Very nice. Is there anything else here? No? Okay. Isn't there something hidden up here? Yeah. Oh, these are the piece of dialogue I keep referencing, right? So, 8th of the 12th, 2nd of 4th. No, these, not it. Okay, so I want to do. Okay, that's annoying. Sure. Where does this go? That's a secret tunnel. I don't know if I care about that secret tunnel. Do I care about that secret tunnel? I guess. Do. Okay, we grab that memory locket. Well, I know where I am now. I guess if I'm using the lantern, I don't really care about this. I care more about this, right? Apostate, yep. So this is a jumping puzzle, which I am notoriously bad at. Ah, unfortunate. There we go. Okay. Alright, first sinner time, I guess. I was expecting to have to do that a couple times. I'm gonna be honest. Or quite a... I thought I was expecting to spend a lot of time on that, in fact. Okay, so... where do I go for the apostate fight? So there's a little nub here. So that means there's something up here, right? How did I figure this out last time? No spikes. Sometimes you can pogo off things, sometimes you can't. I wish that I could pogo off of these, but I get it. I don't know how bad this fight's gonna be. I have spawned a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. I let my strength be bound to yours, or claim the future of our accursed kingdom. So this is actually a weaver. So were all of these weavers? I guess. Okay. Oh, not good. Ow. Oh, she can heal. I forgot about that. I would like to be able to heal too. Hang on. I'm not really used to fighting First Sinner. I think I know, like, it feels like I almost always cheesed First Sinner, you know? Oopsie. I'll take damage, just kill my baby. Right, I have that button. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. We can't deal with that. I'm getting the rhythm. I'm getting the rhythm. I'm just not locked in, and I have like no muscle memory for this fight. And for some reason, my brain's struggling to parse a lot of this. We'll just do this. It's okay. Cut it close last time though. Oh, that's bad. Oh, not good. Also, I'm much stronger than I used to be, apparently. Or, yeah. Okay, we outie. I don't remember anything from this fight at all. Dream. I feel like this fight was a lot slower before. Am I crazy? Well, I don't have any more equipment. Oh, that was my fault. Okay, that was less my fault. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Okay. I think I know how I want to build to deal with her. Because this setup is not helping in the slightest. We'll be back. We'll be back. So if I'm not mistaken, this is where I'm going to get my silk heart from. As funny as the little firefly thing is, I don't know how strong it is, number one. Number two, it's constantly eating my energy, which is a little problematic. Is this what we want? I don't know if this is what we want. So we gonna do this, I think. And then... I guess we do this. It's not super... Nah. I got it. She's big enough. We'll do the thing. We'll try the thing. We like having all the fun over here. I got no fear for anything else. I don't know how to do this. I haven't watched any tutorials on how to do this, but I think it could be a fun little experiment. Oh, really? Okay, that's terrible. Oh, that is rude and obnoxious. Right, I need to be extra cautious. How do I do this? I don't remember this fight at all. I don't have any muscle memory for it. How did I beat this the second time? Because this is mandatory for the speedrun, right? This gets me rage. Moon rage, right? Did I completely cheese this the last time? I guess I just need to lock it. Stop trying to rush it, maybe? Okay. Right, I have this thing too. So I don't know if I'll ever be able to use it. That's okay. That's okay. We just take our time. avoid everything. There we go. We got her that time. Just had to be patient. Okay. There we go. First center down. I don't think that gets me a silk heart. It might get me a silk heart. I can't think of another place I could get it. Other than White Ward. I am not looking forward to Grandmother Silk. Most people probably won't be doing this challenge, right? Even if I am choosing the balls out of it. It's a lot of stress for doing this. Okay. Am I even going the right way? It looks like a silk heart. So I guess the biggest question is, where do the divine come from? Because we know that they're capable of uplifting things, and from Godhome we know that gods can appear just from the vestiges of great souls. But the thing is, there's something clearly different between the White Lady, the Pale King, Grandmother Silk, and the Radiance. There's something clearly different between all of them. We'll use Rune Rage for a little bit, because I almost never use Rune Rage. There's just a long casting time and all that. Oh, this poor bug. He's gonna be this poor, like, trash fly. He's gonna get Rune Rage out the wazoo. Oh, okay. I imagine Rune Rage would be really useful for, if I'm trying to deal with certain things. I don't know if it's possible to get... Oh. That's the last fly, right? That's all the flies. Okay. Never mind. We got him. Let's go to Bellheart. Let's send all of the flies on their way. All the fleas. And then we need to collect some white cloaks and all of that. And I don't know. That could be fun. Okay, we'll check on this guy.
Oh, garbage.
Okay, cool. We'll rest here. See what happens when they move. Hornet, see many lively fleas form a caravan thanks to you and your hunting, so that many are here, all eager to travel again. We had once wished to match our numbers of our fabled past, and yet now we may even have exceeded them. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, let's travel with the flea caravan.
Noshke.
I believe I need to do this to get a spool.
Ushkar Mitri.
Buenera.
Yanaga Noshke. Paravos.
Yeah, there we go. I think that is the last one, right? I don't think I can get any more. I might be able to. No, it would be filled out if it were the case, right? So theoretically, yeah, I'm missing one. I'm missing one. I should be able to get 2 full heals.
Katsa. Barishkava. Kavak Katsa.
Kadastana.
Yanaga Noshke. Ushkar Mitri. Ushkar Mitri.
Okay. It's unfortunate. Can I just save and quit? Maybe force them to move forward?
Ushkar Mitri.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. So we have every flea. So we can turn that off. Hang on, we're just gonna quickly adjust some things. So we have every lost flea. We don't have every memory locket yet. We don't have every cell cart. I need to go and get some cloaks of the faithful, I think. I think if I'm going to use Rune Rage, I probably want to use the, whatchamacallit, the Shocky Shock, the Volt Element. So let's see, we're gonna go to Grand Belway. Oh yeah, we also have to go say hi to Chakra. So we're gonna go to High Halls, get the remaining pieces that I need. We'll also say hi to, what's her name? There we go. Still need more choir cloaks. It's okay. Eva. We need to go say hi to Eva. Okay, that's 1, 2. There we go, that's all the choir cloaks. We might as well knock you out. I still think whoever did the voice acting for that specific unit, like, completely oversold it. We just keep going. Red do not drop anything after I'm done picking his pockets. Rage is okay. It's not my favorite. Getting stronger, that's for sure. Slowly but surely. Oh, what the heck? That was weird. It was very weird. Okay, there we go. Now maybe the lady's gonna disappear. So we're gonna rest here, we're gonna restart the game, and maybe she'll be gone. Maybe she'll be gone. I still need to go to White Ward and deal with that. Oh, she's still here.
Maschere.
Husband?
Oh, oliame.
Okay, is that it?
Doskolem.
Okay, try again, now that we've talked to her. I feel like I loaded the wrong one in. Yeah, I did. It's because I got the cursor out. He's still here. Okay.
Oh, oliame.
Alright. Still need to do stuff in White Ward. Not looking forward to it. How am I gonna do this? Let's say hi to Chakra first, I guess. So we're gonna do Trials End. That's in Bilewater, I think. Why is it not showing on the map? Okay, we're gonna go to Bilewater, regardless. Oh, hello. I believe that would be Alex. Yeah, hello, Alex. Welcome, welcome. I'm just cleaning up some of the things before moving on to Act 3. I think Coral Chambers. White Ward is going to be terrifying. This is the boss fight that I'm easily the worst at. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Little tired. Ow. Hey, sir, rude. I'm less under the weather than I was previously. Still a little bit under. I think it's I'm getting some kind of hay fever. Ow. Rude. Let's use my new skill. It looks impressive, at very least. It might not be impressive. But yeah, how did the report go there, Alex? I hope you bear good tidings. Good things. Coursework is submitted. You've got a week before you get the feedback from the teacher. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think you probably bit off a lot more than you could chew. No, I did not get another silk heart. Where's the other silk heart? I don't remember. I know I'm gonna get one from here. We are not doing this for sure. We'll do that. We'll do this. Yeah, I think like with the size of your project, I imagine that there were a lot of revisions because as you were building it, you were also learning. And as you were learning, you're thinking, hey, we could go back and fix some things. But then now that you've went back and fixed some things, you have to be like, okay, I have to give a reason and document the change and why I had to make a change. I hate this boss fight, by the way. I believe it's a small gauntlet. And then we're gonna fight the actual boss. Well, that didn't work out. Did I mention I hate this thing? Okay. Did I mention that I'm bad at fighting this thing? Did I mention that this thing is terrible? Lots of things to be said about all of what I just said. Chiefly, I don't know why I'm bad at this fight. Or why I continue being bad at this fight. There are 27 versions of it, and you didn't document a single piece, right? Had to talk about everything, how you tested it, why you changed, added things, but in the end... So, I guess the question is, are the change logs supposed to be user-sided or developer-sided? I guess is the main question for me. Okay, that should be it. That was still too early. I hate how this thing just charges at me. Ow, rude. Okay. I'm learning. I'm slowly learning. Changelogs themselves are just for me, but to make the actual paperwork easier to write. for past and future you. The paperwork itself is a Word document right now with... Okay. Word is literally lagging when you scroll. I feel like Office 365 is way worse than like Microsoft Word 97 at this point. There's just too much junk in it. You know what I mean? There's way too much junk. I'm going to guarantee that like 90% of people don't even use most of the features available in 365. Get eradicated. Oh, I skipped phase 1. Okay. Cool. Take it nice and slow. I say as I proceed to forget what I'm doing. Oh, it shoots 3 bodies? Okay. The fact that everything does 2 damage here. I can skip the first phase. Oh boy. I'm not even using this, so we'll do this just so that I have more something to work with. So it likes too much because it decides to send 150 megabytes of data every key press for autosave. How do you... So... like, how do you end up doing that? It's because it sounds like it's just rewriting the document every single time. And that just sounds horrifyingly inefficient. Am I crazy? Okay. Skipped phase 1. We're just gonna take it nice and easy. Just gonna spend time evading. Rude. Oh, there's another phase? I did not expect another phase. That's not good. Well, I don't have any more tools. That's bad. Cool. I just don't know how to respond to that. I never know how to respond to that. I think I always just want to be above it. I think that's just the end all and be all. I wish I could buy beast shards. Lots of pictures. I mean, the pictures themselves aren't that big, right? They're probably JPEGs or PNGs. Hello, Merkenser. Welcome, welcome. The Unraveled is probably one of the worst boss fights for me. I'm not saying that it's a bad boss fight. I'm just saying that it does not I'm not compatible with it. Mostly because it requires some form of reaction time or shorter reaction, and it's such a claustrophobic space. This. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, sure. We're gonna cheese the first phase. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We're gonna save my summons for the second phase, or third phase. That's bad. I don't want to be holding down my attack button anymore. Oh, no. Nope, nope. Update on your little brother deleting your save. The save you created to make up for it is... Oh, that's good. That's good. I even though I want to play more Silksong, I feel bad because I want to be streaming it. I should probably just have an account or a save file that's just personal to me. But very nice, getting to Lost Lace and all that. Span of 2 weeks, not bad. You know what would be in a comp? Oh wait, hang on. I don't have enough garbage. Okay, we're gonna use this. We might need to go farm some more components in just a little bit. A great accomplishment would be like teaching your, what was it, 5 or 6 year old brother to beat Lost Lace. What kind of strategy are you going for with Lost Lace? Wait for it to disappear. Get destroyed, good sir. Okay. With any luck, we should be able to skip a decent chunk of phase 2. He's gonna start summoning himself too. Okay. We always want to be on top of him, just so that I don't have to deal with malarkey. We'll just wait for it to be nice and safe. Oh, really? Really, brain? You forgot what double jump is? It's okay. My brain is just kind of dumb. Okay. Oh, that's my fault. That's okay. We just want to stay nice and to the side. Not worry ourselves about anything. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. You spawned a spear on my booty. Or you dealt damage. You basically... The timing sped up. And I wasn't ready for it. That's basically all that happened. Let's see. I mostly pogo off her as it's safer. If she gets a counter, it's more likely for her to miss. I guess responding to her counter, like... I think Lost Lace is just the evolution of Lace, right? Like, it's just... Yeah, just getting the timing and figuring out when she's open. Because with Lost Lace, it's just more a case of spacing most of the time. Like she's a very, very well thought out fight in terms of spacing. Just go for 1 or 2 hits here or there. There's no need to like overindulge in certain aspects of the fight. I'm gonna not use my flies at the beginning this time around. This is bad. There we go. I think, yeah, for me this is the most challenging boss fight because of how it's split up. I'll try to skip most of phase 2 if I can. Once again, I'll read the chat in a moment. That's okay. That was sad. That was a waste. Ow. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Okay. Sir? Oh no, that was my bad. I think the most difficult thing to dodge is when she summons projectiles in the sky from portals. I think that's the most difficult part. And that's... Yeah, no, I understand that, yeah. Okay, what's something I can do? This range isn't helping me, I don't think. So we can do that. The flies are nice. I mean, if I'm doing that, I might as well do this. I don't have tax at the moment because I am power gaming that. I guess we could do this. That's just gonna make my expenditure way higher. You gotta go? Alright, Alex, thanks for hopping by. Have a great rest of your weekend. Yeah. I think also her dropping the 4 saw blades is really obnoxious. Overall, I don't know. I think just learning each attack one step at a time, like just get good at dodging certain attacks, is all you can really hope for. Okay. Rude. Okay, that's messed up, game. I don't feel like I landed on him, but this one time on your first playthrough, you remember getting stuck at the High Halls area. I don't even remember what I did in High Halls. I remember completely decimating it, though, this time around. Speaking of decimating it. If I'm not healing, I guess this wouldn't be a bad choice. I don't know where... Okay, so there's one Silk Heart from this fight, right? That's a guarantee. Okay, I need to farm a little bit. I need to farm. That's unfortunate. It's okay. We will be back momentarily. The reason why I need a farm is because I ran out of material. Just gonna smack them all. Gonna farm up some goodies. That's one. That's two. That's three. We have plenty of rosaries. I just need scrap. That's the biggest pain point for me right now. So we're gonna get a little bit more rosaries, and then we're gonna buy scrap. Yes. Hang on. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna show you something. So this is something I did in my speedrun playthrough. Hang on. So I've collected each and every one of Shobrio, each of the quills, I believe. So let's take a look. See. So this is the purple quill. And that's when I only get the quill from Act 3, right? So I have each and every one of the quills in each of my playthroughs. I also didn't want to spend the rosaries, so it's just a little funny thing. It's nothing special. Strengthen Songclave. I need to donate. Okay, sure, whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, once you've played through the game once, it's not that bad. Because you're just going to, essentially not look at the map most of the time. Oop. These guys are so rude. Just gonna pick up all their scrap, all of their goodies. Realistically speaking, I should also be using the bonus scrap. Because I'm picking up all of these, but it's so little scrap. Woo! There we go. So each of them drop like 4 scrap. So, let's see, if I can get a little bit of bonus scrap, that'd be nice. We don't need this at the moment. I believe that's this. Shell. Tube-like tool? Which one? Like these things? This one? Over here? The rosary cannon? Or are you talking about in my main inventory? Are you talking about these cylinders? You just trade them in for money, if that's the case. I'll open up the inventory so you can count the number, what color it is, and what row it's in. I'll slowly scroll through so you can get a good look. But if you're on YouTube, you can also pause for a little bit too. Because I'm not 100% certain, and there is delay between myself and you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unnecessary cancel. Please. I don't feel like I'm getting any more shell fragments. The blue tool. Oh, this one. Shell Satchel. So this is replacing the wallet, the lost wallet. So it basically gives me plus 1 or 2 uses of any other crafted tool. It's only available in Steel Soul, which is unfortunate because it's actually a decent tool. No, 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 no. I panicked there. As one always does. Okay, we have a decent amount of money. So each one of these gives me like, uh-oh, here we go. The Wailing Mother. We'll do that. So these are what I was waiting for this whole time. A Lost Merchant. You meant the one on the left blue slot? Hang on. Left blue slot. This one? The Snitch Pick? Oh, you said blue, not yellow. I'm stupid. So this one, right? It basically adds another hit to your harpoon. Unless you're talking about Quick Sling, which is throws 2 projectile tools at the same time, or Volt Filament. Volt Filament should be fairly clear for you. Sorry, it took me a while to brain up and figure that out. What you're asking. Nope, bad. We're just farming up while we do this, as we might as well. Oh, that could be bad. This could have been real bad. Quick Sling, okay. Cool beans. You get that from Bottlewater. It's in a little bit of a hidden room, but you'll be able to figure it out, I believe in you. Just grab all of these. She should be here. Ooh, I thought that died. Okay. Just fry them all. Be good. Yeah. Okay, so she should have a new inventory where I can grab all of that. I do intend to finish off Act 2 by the end of stream. I'm just dilly-dallying because I want to dilly-dally. Just cleaning up some loose ends before doing all of that. Okay, you should have a new stuff, right? So we have... I don't care about the Coral Commandment. Okay, that's half of the last one I need. Okay, that's everything. That's everything. We bought everything. We wasted all our money. But that's everything. Oh, that was bad on my end. I thought it would die by then. That's my bad. They're 89. So 89 to that. I can't do math. It's like 51? I think the Snitch Pick is actually losing me some rosaries over time. Because like, I'm gonna try to fight one without the Snitch Pick, so it's 89. No, actually, it might just be 50. Okay, hang on. We'll see, we'll see. Well, give me a moment, give me a moment. Patient. There we go. So without the Snitch Pick, it's 55. So I am losing a little bit. I am losing a little bit when I use Snitch Pick. That's something to take note of. Ah. Okay, we're gonna take off the Snitch Pick. Because I do still want to do the things, I'd just rather... You know, I didn't lose money from it. Yeah, so the reason why I'm doing all of this is, for money reasons. Or so I can buy a bunch of scrap bundles, shard bundles. What am I doing? I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad. Just toss one. You see, I did 0 damage there. I don't want to talk about it. I'm so used to using Snitch Pick. I don't want to talk about it. Is the loss in rosaries worth... Okay, so... Because it's just faster, right? It's just faster overall. So let's see. How many do we have? How many do we have? We have... Well, I mean, we also have all of these, but we have 352. Okay, that doesn't count because I lose them when I also get hit. So we're at 380, easy math. 380 to... Yeah. 380 to 432, that means I'm missing 3. I mean, it's all relative, right? We have like things that I'm comparing myself with my past self, right? Because that's the best way to grow. because a lot of people will compare themselves with other people, and if you're competing, yeah, I get it. But if you're trying to grow, just look at how you did the other day, right? Okay, I do think that the increased in knockdown speed is worthwhile. I do need to fight the Grub Mother in order to get another tool, I think. Sir, there we go. I am definitely losing some from I think it's worthwhile though, for the speed. Because it's one extra hit of Harpoon. We'll go up to 1,000. That's my bad. I got greedy. Got greedy again. Oh, I lost so much money there. I lost so much money there for no reason. Let's snitch pick more money, right? We'll go up to 1,000, then we'll buy a bunch of shard pouches, and then we'll try the thingy thing again. That boss fight that haunts my nightmares. Oh, that works. Okay. Yeah, that totally works. So, oh right, I need to go see Eva too. Maybe that'll improve my damage a little bit. Unlikely. No, it's not gonna. It's not gonna. See, we live and we learn. We experiment, we see something new. Much faster. Poppy playtime? I very casually like watch some videos about Poppy playtime. I don't have any strong opinions on it because I, in general, don't consume that much horror content. I don't know. If you want to tell me, by all means, I don't have any problems with spoilers for that game. But if people in the future have problems with that, like, you know, if you're watching up the VOD, you know, don't read chat, I guess. I'll just reply with my thoughts and whether or not it's interesting to me. But, yeah, this will be the last run around, then we're gonna buy a bunch. I wish I could buy, like, beast shards instead. Okay. I'm still gonna need to hit a bench, so I'm gonna hit a bench. I lost a rosary there because I was too hasty. Yeah, but go ahead, let me know about Poppy playtime. I have very little, how do you say, investment, so, but I am interested. If that makes sense. Okay. I knocked myself back a little bit too much. And you still get 55 there. Fun fact, you yourself consider the shard bundles useless until I did Bone Bottom donate wishes. I mean, that's fairly early on, right? I want to go to Grand Beltway. I want to at least complete the what was it called? The Unwoven or whatever their name is before I do anything else. Now that's my main thing. We can go say hi to Chakra and everything else. Oh, this guy sounds fast. I should also take off the thing that makes me lose money. No, I'm hungry. I should go get something to eat after. What time is it? Okay, we have a little bit of time.
Yanara. Mario.
Now, this is gonna be really annoying. Because I have to make sure I don't buy that tool, because I want the ultra special one from Mount Fae. Because I'm greedy. I'm not keeping count of how many I've purchased. So will they let me buy it if I have too many? Okay, that's sufficient. We'll buy a couple more. Like, this is literally the best use for rosaries. I think I spent over, especially since the first run I ever had was an architect run. I think I spent a huge majority of my time. I wonder, there's not really a good use of the needle in, is it? Spider strings. We'll keep that, we'll keep that, we'll keep that. I shouldn't have sat on that bench. That's my mistake. We saw a video a few days ago of someone fighting Lace 2 using Silk Shot from Mount Fae, and they finished the fight like an American. I mean, it's a strong weapon. Okay, how long have I been streaming for? Let me just double check that. 2.5 hours. That's not bad. So we're gonna deal with... We're gonna do this thing first. Because I don't want to deal with it in Act 3. Like, it would be easier in Act 3, potentially. Simply because of the timing of all of it. Hang on. Has enough time passed for me to go to the fleas? I forgot that there was an entrance to where the fleas are, closer by, and I'm just being dumb. Okay, will the fleas leave? Because I believe they give me a tool pouch, right?
Yanaga Noshke Humta Osh.
Da, Fenestra.
Yanaga
There we
Noshke
go. Yes, travel with the caravan.
Barishkava.
There's so many fleas. There's so many fleas. It looks so fluffy. I wish fleas were actually like that instead of what they actually are. You know?
Kavak Katsar.
Miofene?
Paravos.
So I believe this gives me another tool pouch expansion. Yeah. Wonderful. We're in Fleetopia. It's wonderful. I wish there was a fast travel to Fleetopia. I think in the next... Yeah, it brings me back to Fleetopia. I think in the next DLC, they're probably going to add some kind of fast travel. Because some places are just such a pain in the booty to get to. I would imagine there would be something similar to Dreamgate. Because I don't... Oh my gosh. I think that should be plenty of evidence that this place is too much of a pain in the booty to get to. A little bit of a tool pouch expansion. Okay. Ow. Rude. Deserved. I don't like the way they sound when they die, but it is nice when they die. Okay, we're gonna go Ranbell way. We're gonna deal with we're gonna finally deal with the stupid thingamahoosit. Forgot what it's called. I think it's core chambers. There might be a faster way here, but anyways, we're gonna deal with the unwoven, unraveled. Not bad. Does anyone else very much dislike those bell guys? There we go. Alright, we should have plenty of attempts. So I know this is where one of the silk hearts are. I don't know where the last silk heart is. Hello, Shannon. Welcome, welcome. Oh. We'll just get rid of that. As a heads up, I do use bench warping to my advantage. So it's not going to be like, you know, the most hardcore way of me dealing with all this stuff. Thank you. Okay, we're going to do that. Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, no. Like that. I'm going to just benchmark back. A new message. You've been typing dialogue for more than watching the stream. Now a single soul has been seen for an hour. Yeah, that's a new guy. Lay Spell Beast and the Unravel have Silk Oh, okay. Okay, thanks for that. I just never remember where they are, you know? Or, like, where the last one is, which is Lace, apparently. I guess at the point of which I'm fighting Lace, I'm more looking at dealing with Grandmother Silk. I think just for the sake of ease, I'm going to be using 2 of my Cogflies to deal with the grunts. Like that. Just getting what I can done. Yeah, it's... No, if you remember, that's more help for me, you know? I'll do another one of these. Is this the only fight where you fight those guys? I don't want to hold that down. Okay. Okay. He's gonna come up to the center again. Just gonna get whatever hits he can. Good. Let's get rid of them. What's that? Okay, last bit. Okay. Always get hit by that one. Oh shoot, really? Ooh, save me. I just need to heal really bad. There we go, we finally got him. We finally got this bugger. Oh. Let's see. You have to go to White Ward, find the key. There we go, we grab that. You saw a lock, you need something, you have to go to White Ward, there's a key in the ceiling. But you need Claw Line. Yeah. It's also close to the point where the Sherma quest is. So, if you're doing if you haven't done Sherma's quest yet, then you probably already have Claw Line by that point. Thank you for the Silk Heart. Yeah, I can show you where it is, provided that Sherma's quest starts. If not, then do I need to fight the Broodmother to do the Sherma quest? I don't think so, right? I can't fast travel other people. Do you remember when that used to do 2 damage? So I'm just something timing off. Okay, that's fine. Where am I? I'm in Underworks. So the fastest way is just to the left, I guess. I know the Underworks is supposed to exemplify the cruelty of the Citadel, right? But I honestly feel like there is so much focus on being cruel that it's not an efficient system, right? To actually maintain the Citadel. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, I'm gonna get grounded. I'm trying to read chat at the same time, which is probably a bad idea. Let's see. You always collected the cylinder after beating the Unraveled because it's an easy 200 rosaries. This is a cylinder? Huh. Probably didn't know it because the other silk hearts are places you are required to enter. This is very optional. Yeah, I didn't know that this was like, for the longest time in my first playthrough, I didn't even know the Unraveled was a thing. Okay, so potentially Sherma's going to be do the thingy thing. We'll do the Sherma quest, and then we will... I guess we can just go and finish at least this initial run of... No, Sherma's still here. Do I need to talk to him?
Oh, Benventra. Simpleman. Cadestre.
The reason why I haven't gotten the Sherma quest is because I haven't talked to Sherma.
Delonia.
Hironare.
Oliver Amelie.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Talaga, Rivenda.
Okay. You should be able to do things on your own. I'm gonna go do the Broodmother fight. Or just to give Sherma some time to post the quest, right? Or let's... I guess we can go say hi to... I forgot what her name is. Shanka, you know? The warrior lady with the maps. We can go say hi to her. Chakra? Chakra. She'll be in Bywater. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm gonna be in Whiteward again anyway, so I might as well go say hi at some point. It's not the biggest of deals, I don't think. Oh, I hate this place. I think it would have been faster if I just went via, went via this duck. Chakra. Her name's actually the name of her chakra ring. Okay. So it's basically a play on the word chakram, right? I imagine. Oh, really? That's really bad. Probably just go up. Yeah. I feel like for someone as accomplished as Hornet, it's kind of weird that, I mean, gameplay-wise, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Hmm. What am I doing? Where's my brain at? Bleh, bleh, bleh. Brain malfunctioning. Okay. I don't think I have the shortcut. I think it would have been faster if I just went from Grohl's Arena. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't think I opened this up. Might have been dumb. Not done so? Yeah, I didn't open it up. Okay, let's go from Grohl's. Be faster. Well, it wouldn't necessarily be Iron Ball, right? There are weapons or shock put, right? Like, because shock putting, because chakrams were actually weapons of war. I'm pretty sure she would be using some. She would probably be using something more like a sling, or you know those monks that swing around those rosary beads? I think she'd be closer to that, right? Her name is actually, yeah. So wait, how and the Hornet isn't actually a Hornet. She's actually the Silksong. I think you guys are just pumping words out at this point. No, please. Oh, rumble. Whatever. It'll be stinky. It's fine. True, those things are not rosaries. They come off exactly how you see them on your way to her. It seems like she threw them at her opponent, so that's the reason why they're on the ground. Interesting. I don't know why they're still attacking me after I destroyed Grohl. You would expect there to be like mini Grohls, right? Why am I so bad at this game? No, this is not the way up. Or way to Chakra. I think it's down here, right? It's whatever. I love this room because you can just refresh it faster than you lose Silk. Yeah, I believe it's up here, right? No? Am I deaf? No, it's back there. Yeah, okay. Save me. Rumble. Am I dumb? Am I just in the wrong place? I could be entirely in the wrong place. No, I'm in the right place. Okay. She must have tied them up so they wouldn't necessarily fall off. I mean, true, but these people are also crafters, right? They're skilled craftsmen. He's gigantic, though.
Yeshko.
Pushanka, hornet-wielding needle. Reading chakras nonsense always makes my brain melt. I feel like I'm always cold reading something. Because, like, think of it this way. Chakra has 4 chakrams, right? And it is clearly just yeeting them constantly. If they're skilled craftsmen, and the master wasn't using it as a heavy weapon, there's no need for them to be tied up, right? And have so many, no less. Because she would probably just decimate everyone she just throws a single thing at. I could be mistaken. I think that's one of the more fun things to do when you're playing a game, is you're just having these kind of discussions. Because we're never going to see her in action, so there's not really like a right or wrong answer. It's just a nice little thought experiment kind of thing. Like, for things like this, I don't see the need to necessarily poke at who's right or who's wrong. Because, like, it's a video game, and we're probably going to see her in action eventually, right, in Godhome. Because I imagine there's going to be some form of Godhome, right? That's what everyone is expecting. Okay, these things are awful. I hate those things. I hate those things so much. Ah! Oh. Okay, Grand Bellway, let's see if the child is going to go on his little adventure. I'm gonna quickly take a look at where the White Ward is. I guess I could just go there from the Grand Bellway instead. Hang on. Need to pull up chat. Yeah, there we go. Just needed to talk to them. Let's see. So chakrams are Middle Eastern weapons, right? Classically speaking. So I'm just trying to think of like what would be a suiting name, a name that would suit the master, because other than looking at the game files, I don't know what it would be. Rude? Evaporated? I still think it's really hard to compete with Threadstorm. Because you would imagine the entirety of the species or the culture would have similar names for one another. Oh, please. I don't want to deal with you right now. Coming here was a mistake. yeah, those are the only two ways I can think of checking her, thinking of her name. I don't know about, let's see, because it would be, if they were throwing weapons. But I guess it would be something similar to Iron Ball. Because what's the etymology of shot put? I guess is the question. Okay, you're hurting more than you're helping, good sir. We don't often see all these parts of the Citadel, so you might as well take the scenic route from time to time, I think. Well, it's like chakram, right? Yeah, with the just maybe it could be chakra. Okay, so we're gonna go see where the White Ward key is really quick. Before I go help our little feller. Unnecessary amount of damage taken. For only 30. Not very sporting. These guys have such a wide angle of attack. So if I'm not mistaken, if you want the White Ward key, you basically have to jump up here. Go up here. And there is a little lever, like, up here somewhere. Yeah, it's above this guy. Yeah, it's about here. This is where you get the key. Her name could just be Chuck. For all we know. That'd be very funny. This place hidden from holy light? Am I not holy? Oh, poor Chakra.
Hasbin?
Oh, I completely forgot about these guys. You almost never fight them after all. I do wish that there were actual, like, rewards for each of these gauntlets. Because I think, like, it feels kind of awful just having passage being the reward. And that's the thing I liked a lot about, like, Hollow Knight. If you finish a gauntlet, you're gonna always get the reward, some kind of reward. That's true. That's true.
Megina Fora.
Because, like, we never really... I don't think we can ever really know for certain until we see more people. I think that's the last one, right? That has to be the last one. We can check by going here. Yeah, it's the last one because this is completely filled up. Okay, so we can do this. Hopefully I sat at a bench somewhere reasonable. Let's see. And then let's quickly knock out this terrible place, shall we? What I'm going to do is make my life a little bit more of a pain in the booty. We're gonna take away this. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. So the reason why I'm swapping over, so we're gonna go to first shrine. It was just nice and simple. It's a parkour section. I don't want to constantly reset, so I have to go back and whatnot. We're just slowly gonna build up some energy or some sort. Just for the sake of it. Nice. I mean, I don't need to build up any more still. That's the thing. One more and that should be golden. Yeah. Perfect. We're maxed out. So what we can do is pop, 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 pop. There we go. Good stuff. Now we can do parkour. Without ever having to worry about dying. Or going back. Or anything. Nice and simple. I'm bad at parkour, by the way. For any people who haven't seen me do parkour, I am, gosh, really, really bad. I might be a lot better than where I started way back in the day. We're just gonna do this. Make my life easier. I can see that. I tend to like to play things safe because I tend to be really bad at parkour sections. I think we can just... we can short hop, do that. No. We can probably skip some stuff there. Okay. I think I can skip some stuff by doing... Nope, can't do that. I don't know any of the skips, so I'm just playing around trying to find them. Like that? That's a skip, I guess? Okay, thanks, game. I thoroughly disagree with your decision to hurt me there. That second silk heart is taking a while to charge up. I'm too reliant on Harpoon at the moment. I fully understand that, so that's my own issue. Just get that out of here. Oh my goodness. I should be able to avoid most of that, right? It said one time you went into the abyss and had to climb up a very vertical room. I could just use Silk Sword and skip the half. Okay. I think I want this, right? What? Oh, I didn't have a double jump. Remember when these used to do double damage? Thank goodness they don't, eh? I could probably make it without all of that nonsense and shenanigans. I always brute force this puzzle. Let's see. Because I just have to get them to line up, right? There's no real rhyme or reason to it. So I need to do the first one, I guess, because none of them line up. I think that lines up. No, it doesn't. Does this one line up? No, it doesn't. I am bad at this. Gonna have to give me a moment. Nope. It's easier to line up from the bottom, from what I understand. You always remember that you have to hit the first one 2 times. Well, you've beaten the game multiple times, so I don't doubt you on that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this last one, because otherwise platforming this area is going to be a pain in the booty. What is this one? No, it doesn't look like it's this one. It's this one, okay. No. 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 Yes. No! Dang it! My platforms! Ah! You said I hit the first one twice. Nope. No. I think I'm taking way longer using this silly method. Because it's easier to solve from the bottom, right? Like, for instance, do that, this is lined up. Yeah, like that. So much easier to line up everything. Now it's a pain in the booty though. So that's lined up. So if I knew the order, that would be less of an issue. Hang on. I need to do this. Gosh darn it. It's not this one. I think it's this one. It's close. It doesn't look correct. You guys will have to suffer alongside me for a little while. I just stab or something? By all means, you can answer that. Oh, there we go. Found it. There we go. And then it's literally just hit this one once. There we go. I think in terms of atmosphere, Silksong does such a good job of using music to really elevate the experience, you know. Because something so simple like sounds so grand, you know. It's not like it's a complicated melody or anything. Why did everything respawn? Save me. There we go. Okay, let's take this bench. Okay, let's swap back to this. I don't know how many more things I need to do to get Eva to upgrade my Hunter's Mark again. It's kind of weird because, like, even though she's a spider, she doesn't have more than 4 limbs, it doesn't look like. This is Architects, right? We just heard it. I completely forgot to get the cylinder, by the way. Apologies. Is that for just Hunter, or is that just for the full Eva questline completion? Either way, we'll get the Witch crest later. It's not the biggest deal. Because I prefer to just skip the Witch questline. Okay. Well, I forgot to get the gun. Whatever, it's fine. Ooh, she goes a lot further than I remember. Oh, someone's saying hi. Hang on. Oop. Oh, she got me. She got me. It's not bad. She's a lot easier than I remember. I remember having a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble with her. In my speedrun playthrough. Okay, this might be problematic. I think I'll just play it safe for now. It could be fun to get the Silk Gun though. Let's see. For some reason my chat notification isn't doing its job. How much time have I been streaming for? We can go to get the Silk Gun, I guess. What do you guys think? You think I should do that? Finish her off with a gun. Yeah. It's just like flat out emotional damage, right? It's not anything. It's just funny, I guess. The only reason why I don't like using Flea Brew is, well, it's... I keep misreading that. It's my fault. Cause, like, going back to refill the Flea Brew is such a pain in the boot. Oh, she got me. Okay, rude. We'll just hop up here. You can't get me here. She strategically fell into the whiteboard not to take a huge amount of damage. Oh, that's my bad. I've been able to soft lock myself in this fight a couple times though. Really? Double dash? Okay. Okay. Take it nice and easy. I mean, if you have double the attack speed, right, or 50% more attack speed, that's just even more attacks per second. That's just even more DPS and more chances to crit. Oh yeah, well, it's entirely possible to softlock her. I'll try to do it. How about that? I'll try to accomplish it. It's not super duper easy to pull off, but I'll see what I can do. I first need a little bit of juice in terms of silk. I have plenty of silk now. I'll probably need a couple tries to do it. So if you come over here. We'll try one more time. Okay. Can't risk it. Basically, if she's trying to do her downward like aerial attack, she is still subject to knockback, and when you knock her back in that fashion, and she can miscalculate where she's supposed to land, and she's just gonna essentially hit the side of the wall or side of the platform. And when she hits the side of the platform, she's donezo. She doesn't work anymore, and the game soft locks. Prevents you from progressing. We'll just take it nice and easy. Hey, you slid into me, lady. But I don't know if I can do it on purpose or bait it out. It'd be funny if I could. I might as well use these. I have them. Rude. Oh right, I have harpoon. Do you ever find yourself forgetting that certain moves exist? Oh, thanks, game. Ow, okay. I just got hit by like 4 multi-attacks. That's not cool, game. Not cool. Well, that soft lock you actively have to go for, right? We're just gonna get multi-binder and make my life easier. Well, you have to very intentionally do that, because like otherwise it's impossible to accomplish, I think, under normal play. I don't know. I always forget my moves. Sometimes when I'm playing Hollow Knight, I forget that I even have Crystal Dash. I'm much better about using spells in Hollow Knight though, because it's not as risky, nowhere near as risky as in Silksong. Oh, I thought she was gonna jump. Oh, that was my bad. Probably why I shouldn't spam that. Also that I have no energy. Or, silk. No need to be greedy. Just go for hits where I can. Oh, okay. I can see why I had problems with her. I think Lace 2 is more difficult than Lost Lace for me. I think it's just the claustrophobic arena that's causing that sentiment for me. It's similar to like why Markoth is more difficult for me than most things. I think Markoth is the most difficult boss in Hollow Knight, right? Like, not Radiant, but you know, Either way, it's a pain in the booty. That's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna start using my resources. Did one of my cogflies just like surrender to the abyss? Okay, I have a heal, which is nice. Oh, she slid really far there. We're just gonna heal. What was that? Did you guys see that? I got pulled to the opposite side of her. And then... so ridiculous. It's okay. It's better than double damage. That's my bad. We'll just heal up. Can't get me up here, so... I wonder if Lace will be playable in the DLC. Or at least, like, will she become, like, a... Well, I guess this question is... Oh my god, I gotta shut up. And actually focus. We're just gonna take it nice and easy. Okay. Really? Risky? I feel like I'm almost there. There we go. Yeah, get out of here, lady. Nightmare King... Yeah, like... Nightmare King Grim is probably one of the most fun fights in the game. I think... Pure Vessel... Nightmare King... I'm not the biggest fan of the Absolute Radiance, personally. I absolutely adore Sisters of Battle. I think Sisters of Battle, though an easy fight, is just, it feels like a culmination of your skills, right? Yeah, I mean, this is a whole conversation that Grandmother Silk is having, or like monologue that Grandmother Silk is having, isn't it? Like, she's just talking about it's better to have a child than not have a child at all. So I feel like the whole point of Hornet being here is to give her a body, right? I think it's because, like, you can see the rhythm with Nightmare King, right? Like, eventually you'll figure out one move, and then you'll be able to start figuring out the other moves, and then everything just slides into place, right? With Nightmare King. We'll keep with this because extra damage. We'll do this because, geez. I don't know how to do the ultra fast kill for Grandmother Silk. But yeah, just like Hollow Knight being about the Hollow Knight, Silk Song is about the songs and hymns of Grandmother Silk, right? Let's grab that. I think that's what Team Cherry really hit the nail on the head with Pill or Pure Vessel and Grandmother Silk, or not Grandmother Silk, Nightmare King Grim, is that you can see a way out of any conflict or any attack. It's when I think when things become really frustrating is when you're not able to tell. And I think that's the biggest problem with a lot of modded boss fights, is that you don't see that like opening, right? You basically have to bash your head against a wall until you find it. I ran out of good stuff. Okay. I felt like that was just unlucky. Oh, I have the double healing on. That's okay. That's okay. Clearly, I don't know how to do the quick kill. I mean, that worked. Phase 1. Not ideal. I would like to be able to heal. Okay. Gonna reset that. Hello, Mother Goose Man. I memorized his attack patterns to the point where I can just jump and basically avoid all of his attacks and hit him. You don't have to move from the starting point until the flames. Oh yeah, I enjoy that. I enjoy forcing the I want to get rid of multi-binder at the moment because multi-binder is causing me problems. We might as well do this. It's not like I'm not going for optimal. I'm just playing around, having fun. I'm not like a super try-hard or anything like that. Yeah. So yeah, another new person. Hello, Mother Goose. Welcome, welcome. Maybe I should have the chat persist longer than it currently does on the Twitch side, so you can see the YouTube stuff. Is there something in here? No. But yeah, I think one of the biggest issues with the modded boss fight community of any game, like I suffered from this in Undertale. I don't want to talk about it. Undertale Yellow is like they don't have anything that makes the original boss fights special. They're just difficult for the sake of like they lack visuals just to make it more difficult, you know. I think it's just a nice crutch to have to be able to heal. But yeah, I think the best thing that's like there should be some way to learn how a boss attacks you. Like, if you want to have a fair experience, fair and balanced experience. That was so much faster, Jesus. Might as well just take a heal now. I could also just use the Thunder Columns. Oh, I'm so surprised I didn't get there. Okay, sure. Oh, okay, okay. You know, we did it, okay. I'm sorry, Hornet. Wasn't expecting you to do that much damage. It's funny because you just beat Nightmare King Grim because you were stuck on the final boss of Silksong. Sunny replayed all of Harlem. Sony? Sunny? Oh, yeah. There we go. So that's Steel Soul done. We still have Steel Soul 100%. So we still have quite a bit of the game left. I mean, I think Hollow Knight, in terms of like difficulty, is like a perfect curve, right? I think Silksong does all of what Hollow Knight does well, but the difficulty curve is way steeper, I think. Sure, not all bosses are going to be that difficult, you know, but still. Okay. So that should be the Steel Soul challenge done. We still have all of Act 3 to do to get 100%. I don't know if I need to do the Broodmother to get access to Act 3, but I've done almost everything to start the routing. You know, I normally use the credits to talk about what I like about this, blah, 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 but ultimately, this is the third time I've gotten to this point in Silksong. So, yeah, I think this is more so I'm going to be addressing the elephant in the room. I don't know if I'm going to go back to Hollow Knight Hale Court. I know I can beat it. It's just that at that point it's just a matter of time kind of thing. It's just the bosses either have unnecessary RNG or they don't. There's no way to learn how to how their attacks are telegraphed, right? You have played masterfully and proved. I can't read. You've played masterfully and proved you have a Steel Soul. Thank you for taking the time to explore and conquer the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. We'll meet again with a new challenge for you. It took me 19 hours of slowly meandering my way through all of this stuff. So this weekend I'm probably gonna put in a bunch of chat commands for all of you guys. So, hey, we got the Steel Soul one. That's cool. Okay. I wasn't expecting Grandmother Silk to be such a pushover though. It took me it took me more tries for Lace. When you beat the game multiple times, it was mainly because of challenge runs. My first challenge was me getting used to every crest, making it so I couldn't use any Silk abilities or red tools. Okay, that's interesting. I think the one that really catches a lot of players off guard is the Beast Crest, because the Beast Crest is strong, it's just very uncomfortable, if that makes sense. Because the Pogo is horizontal, to say anything, and there is no immediate heal. I think that's also an issue with the Witch Crest not being able to immediately heal. Unless your enemy is actively nearby. Okay, final audience. I thought... What? Wasn't final audience Act 3 only? Track the second sentinel to the markers near Songclave. Okay. I was not expecting this. The down is weird. Yeah. It's because it's outright horizontal. I think if you're doing any form of parkour, Witch and Beast are going to be extremely difficult to use. Why am I here? Why am I here? I'm going to High Halls. Oh, okay. Because the language that's normally used for that quest is like, oh, let's see if you're corrupted like the rest of them, right? Or like if you have the way to like, and like keep your sense of self kind of thing.
Fadastana. Wenera.
Carriquero.
Termination is the necessary fate of the enthralled. Okay.
Yanara.
Okay, it's just... Yeah, never mind. I was mistaken. I was mistaken. I think I can just nuke them, right? That hurt. Ow. Okay, danger. Okay, we're going back because I don't want to lose immediately. I thought I would be able to knock him down so much faster. Yeah. I understood. I misinterpreted at the end of the day. So we're gonna do this because it's funny, more so than anything. We're just going to, like, absolutely decimate them, I think. With everything I got. We'll do that. We'll go super ham on the machine with my machine parts. How about that? Wouldn't that be a lot of fun? Oh, from behind, okay. Ow. I'm not taking my time at all. I normally take my time with this fight. I think I'm just rushing it this time around. There we go. We did it.
Buenera.
Okay. I think that does that. We only have one wish left, and I don't know if I need to do it. It's for the broodmother in the ugly place, in the slab. I don't think I have access to the Pinmaster. The Pinmaster fight yet, right? It's required? Okay. That's all I need to know. The Pinmaster fight, I think I need to go to the Blasted Step, say hi to the house first, right? We might as well say hi. It's not the biggest deal. I'm going to Blasted Step, say hi. And then we're gonna go to the slab and say hi. And then, Bob's gonna be my uncle, I guess? Bob's your uncle? We'll see. Until 3? Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, anyways, I stream both on YouTube and Twitch at the moment, so if it's a little bit weird that I'm talking to folk that you don't see in chat, that's probably the reason why, more so than anything. The slab. Is that horrible wailing? Was that always part of the game? I don't remember ever hearing it before. It sounds awful. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Okay, go up and around. Yeah, I mean, more so, the last time I did this quest, I had no memory of the horrible wailing, even though it was part of the quest text. Well, we might as well... I accidentally threw an extra one, I think. through. Get some coverage. Ow. Bad. Get out of here. That seems like a very bad fighting style, just slamming your body all over the place. Oh. I think the little lantern flies are a little bit underappreciated for the amount of burn and damage that they can do. It's just that it's not clear how much damage anything ever does, I think is the main issue. I need to buy some more card bundles. I don't think I have very much else to spend money on at the moment. Since we're here, I can do the Mount Fae stuff. Also, I agree with the person that came up with this idea. Even though it's not in the game, Reserve Bind should hold Silk that you can use for healing. But if it runs out, you should be able to heal to replenish it so you don't have to sit. That's interesting. That's interesting. There we go. Do that, do that. Oh no, these things are going to be so in the way. It's okay. We'll do this instead. There we go. Circumvented that problem. Aw, please. I think having ways to restore your resources in a Metroidvania is a novel idea. Because it's really just like, how are you going to balance someone using up resources and having to recollect stuff. I think that's why like the crafting in something like Elden Ring, for instance, was such a failure, I think, in the grand scheme of things. Because for people who were competitive and people who actually understood or cared about it, it's really easy to understand that, hey, I need to, like, this is where I need to go to get all this stuff to craft, right? But for normal play, for a majority of the players, that wasn't an acceptable request, you know. Like people just were like, if I'm going to have to do all this extra stuff to craft, then why don't I just, you know, not, you know? I have all the things for making this more difficult than it needs to be. I have all the things to make this unnecessarily difficult. I hate existence. I hate existence so much right now. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it all the time. No! Okay, whatever. It's good enough. I tried. I tried, okay. Why am I like this? I think I can just skip straight to the last one. Oh my god. I normally pogo with the bottom bug, claw line to the second one, then grab the wall. I'm just bad, okay? That's all you gotta know. Is that I'm bad at the video game. Because I have all of these tools on me that actively make it more difficult for me to do the parkour. And that's all my own doing. Aha! I did it! Efficiency be damned. I think it's right about here. Yeah. We have gun. Alright, we got Silk Shot. We'll just fast travel back. Because I don't think we want to watch me do all that unnecessarily. We'll go back to... I think that's everything, right? I don't think there's another quest. This Wailing Mother, yeah, that's it. Let's see. I think I'll be swapping my model fairly soon. At least on the Twitch side of things. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna say hi. We're gonna pop that in. That's everything.
That's fine. Me offended?
Not a miss.
Oh, Gacho. No, Zobo.
Benny Frank.
Gafama.
Tamiyan.
I need to get off all these.
Na, Fenestra.
Okay.
Aledara. Sagrador.
Fadastam.
There we go. We have the final quest unlocked for Act 2, I think.
Not a miss.
I think. I can do it now, right?
Not a miss.
Okay. I'm gonna go say hi to everyone. And then, someone sent me a text. Give me a moment. Did you know you can upgrade your Druid's Eye? I think I've already done so, right? I went the wrong way. Don't mind me. Yeah, I think I've upgraded it. Unless you can upgrade it another time, then no, I have no idea. So we want to go to Belheart? Wait, doesn't this shop have things for me to buy still?
Cadestre.
What am I missing?
Korokatelo.
Yanara.
Asomenido. Dosko kill.
Okay, I haven't started it yet. Okay. I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe I just need to give it time? Maybe that's it. There's only the one upgrade? Okay. Okay. I don't remember her selling shard bundles. Is that new? Wait, why is she not giving me the bell home? Hold up. Shouldn't she be giving me the bell home? Well, I think I need to go up there first, right? There's no bell home here. Huh? What am I missing? I guess... Wait, do I just need to talk to this guy?
Fidel Pinek. Ula Socia.
Nesvia.
Luminara.
This is what I get for not talking about...
Mia Samasa. Ula Socia.
Okay. We'll do a little bit of a rob over here. The stream will be probably coming to an end pretty soon. Nothing.
Mia Samasa.
Okay. Oh boy. I'm not sure what I can do. I guess we can go do bone bottom supplies while we wait. Extra wish. The time sensitive stuff is a little bit irksome sometimes, but it's whatever. No! No! It's always like this. It's always like this. Why is it always here? I don't want it. Stop. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Does anyone else run into those every now and again? Especially when you've forgotten that they've existed? So I've gotten every flea at this point. I've gotten... I'm not doing the... whatchamacallit? The, quest line for Witch at the moment, because I don't think it's necessary. Oh, took a hit. Stretch is bad. Oh, what was that? Whatever. Wait, where am I supposed to bring this? I'm at Bone Bottom. Huh? Fixer Flick in Bone Bottom, okay.
Megina Fora.
There we go. Bone Bottom supplies done.
Faraden.
Easy 150. Yeah, crests aren't necessary for Act 3. I'm just listing out the things I have left to do.
Modella.
There we go. Restoration of Belheart. There we go. I think that was the last one.
Oriamon.
No.
Modella.
And then I need to leave again. So yeah, Witch Crest is what I'm not dealing with at the moment. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any of these. These are awful. I might as well give these away. Just a little bit more money. Okay, I don't know what to do. I gotta wait a little bit, right? I guess I could fight Morwing. I haven't fought Morwing yet, so might as well, I guess. I don't even need to actually finish the fight, I'm just doing this for fun. Am I even going the right way? I'm so bad at avoiding things that I can't see. Like, can't perceive, or I'm not perceiving. How bad do you think this is gonna go? Hi, Morwing. I almost never fight you. Oh, this is pretty bad. Oop. Oop. Okay. Alright. I see why people have problems with this guy. He does double damage, and he'll attack you from off screen. You can probably tell I almost never fight this, because I don't see it necessary. You're not ready to talk to me? Oh, there's another thing. Okay, there we go. You have to go? Well, thanks for hopping by, Shannon. Means a lot. I hope you had fun and have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Fun fact, because you moved him, he now drops a beast shard. Actually, that's actually very good. Very wonderful. So no bell thingy, who's it? Oh, yeah, yes. They're raising one for me. They're raising one for me. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh. Are we waving me down? think I need to leave for a little while. Yeah, they're still doing the thing. We'll try. We'll deal with him, I guess. It's not necessary. It's kind of just for fun. It's one of those boss fights that I haven't learned at all since the first time I've ever fought him. Well, I didn't even properly learn how to fight him. The biggest boss is contact damage, or the most difficult boss is contact damage. Ow. Oh, that only does a single hit of damage now? Okay, that's cool. Ah, not that difficult. Not that difficult. In Act 3, if you go back to the forward core, you can fight 2 of them. Okay. Where's the beast shark? Where's the beast shark? Can I pick it up? Fun fact, if you go back to where you fought the Cogwork Clapper and go into the ceiling, you can fight 2 of them. You get a person core. Okay, you're leaving now. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, Bellheart. Let's do this. Let's finish this off. I think I'm over time at this point. I've been dilly-dallying too much.
Fidel Pinek, Ula Socia,
That's fine.
There we go.
Modella, Dera,
Caspin?
Ula Socia.
So I just need to talk to this guy more. Okay. We don't need to upgrade my bell home at all, I don't think. But it'll be nice to open up. So we got our bell home. And that's all she wrote for today, I think. Oh, look at that. We've collected almost everything. That's cool. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you had fun. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we will move on to Act 3 next week. Next week I think I'm gonna be starting to play what was it called? Ender Magnolia. So look forward to that. Anyways, I'll see you guys soon, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Ta-ta for now. Bye. We still got the crying thing. Anyways.